反正应该没有人吧？我觉得应该没有人在线上，所以没什么关系。
Seems you're getting somewhere, little nephew. Good. But here, allow your favorite uncle to bestow a little boost.
I'd like to see more options. The power of the sea.
啊，是不是？
I can take it.
心有灵犀一点通，想他的时候他就来了。我希望他能告诉我新武器。
My daughter, the goddess Nyx. I learned the other beings mistakenly assumed she was your mother. I did not fully consider the possibility that she essentially was a mother to you. The technicality of birth aside, she cares for you to the extent a mother can.
不是，他怎么在跟我拉嘞嘞？而且连续2个密室被隐藏。不是啊，你要跟我讲，你要跟我讲我的盾，考试。
Good.
妈耶，考试。
More to fight.
我有话要跟咒术讲。
I suppose even down in the underworld you would have heard such tales of me, young man. They're all untrue. Except the tales of my bravery. Those are completely accurate, though all too modest in most cases, I must say.
好了，好好好。
All right, Lord Zeus.
走！突然之间，他跟我狗屁一通就解开了。啊，不枉费我跟你讲话。真是爱神。没有，没事，对不起，我没有任何事情要找你。
Ready for me? My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. That's a bite. Hellfish.
Hellfish.
Power of Olympus. I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
OK， 用召唤，好。
Look at this mess.
I found you once again, dear cousin.
我觉得越到后面越真的是越懒得跟他们废话。他们废话真的是，捏在我脸上。漏网之鱼。
Time to fix up these fists. Let's go, Malphon.
终于出现了，出现了！
Ahoy!
Hey, sir. I have good news, sir. I located the contract binding you and bought it out. It's null and void. You're free to go.
Oh, indeed. Then does this mean, Prince, then the Fury Sisters, they won't come around as often anymore?
Not just that, Sisyphus. You can make your way someplace else where other decent shades reside. You know, somewhere with fewer chains and torture devices and such.
You're much too kind to this old soul, Prince Zed. The thing is, this is home. For me and Boldy, it is what it is. Though, knowing that the Furies won't be visiting with quite their former regularity, that is a load off. Heavier than Boldy there.
You mean you're really going to stay, even though you don't have to?
Is that so odd, Highness? Don't see myself lugging old Boldy out of here besides. And if I were to leave, why, we would not be having these exchanges now and then. I happen to enjoy them quite a bit. Now, here you go, and thank you very much.
给钱，谢谢。
Good idea.
All right.
给你。
Sisyphus, sir, you've helped me selflessly time after time without so much
Maaf.
as asking anything in return. Wanted to say I'm very grateful and thought you might like to try this. Here for a special occasion.
Why, Prince, is this... It is. I've not so much as seen a bottle of it, much less sampled it. Thank you so much. Although, with all respect, I cannot rightfully accept such a fine gift. Unless...
Unless? Oh no, you're not making me take something in return. You know this was a gift, not an exchange, sir, right? Wait, what is that?
This, Highness, is a little friend of mine kept tucked away in Boldy's care. Wherever you'll be going next, he'll make a worthy traveling companion. And when he's with you, Boldy and I will be with you in spirit too.
Sir, this is a mint-condition shady you just gave to me. I'm so grateful. I will keep him safe.
No use in that.
Oh my god！ 我终于拿到他的东西了，不过他还是你还有2颗星哦。
You tell the Furies I said.
妈耶！战争到底什么时候出来？
Good enough to eat.
战神，战神，战神，战神，战神。
Hello, young Zagreus.
An exchange.
I'm sad, not strange. I'm sad.
Not what I need right now.
Oh, 我现在才发现我的命这么短。
Oh, great.
Tiffany started to say the strangest things lately, Redblood. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I do not know.
Oh, don't fret. I was just trying to help her expand her somewhat limited vocabulary.
Stay out of her head! You really think she's got something to learn from you? Learn to shut up from her.
哎，这样居然还打到我！大姐，你不要站在。
We're not finished.
I said die!
See you later.
很明显的，我的专注力在下降。
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
还好吧，这3场，我觉得这一轮应该他爸爸的就满了，可以找其他人的茬了。
I'll just go on. Getting warmer.
“不烫吗？”
Look what I found. On to the next one.
钓鱼。钓鱼。
Time to fish. Now, a fine catch. That's better.
Hi, hon.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, hon? Say, you must know a lot of big shots, don't you? Other god.
I know a few. As a matter of fact, I heard recently from Hermes. Wanted you to know he felt sorry for how things ended up. That's something to do with when Orpheus went in here after you.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Nice enough guy for an Olympian. Yeah, he was the one who dropped me off here in the first place. No hard feelings here. He was just doing his job. It was Orpheus who messed everything up. No. Careful, it's off.
Wow, that's good.
Safe travels.
为什么是宙斯？我的战神呢？
Fancy running into you again. Megara, hold on. King of the Olympians, Lord Zeus. Forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know you have no limit of it there. But here it is the finest gift that can be given, and even still it isn't anything compared to all you've done for me. Thank you, Uncle.
Now, nephew, you are most generous indeed in showing all this deference to me. But we must keep some distance, shouldn't we? Lest all the others hear, why, they would be most jealous if they caught me playing favorites. Even though you are my favorite.
还是打断你尊贵的话了。
Olympus, I accept this message.
为什么都这一次给的神怎么这么大杂烩啦？啊，这大杂烩都是没有给我战神，就是阿瑞斯嘞。
Here he comes.
Did you miss me, Zagreus?
A little.
I heard there was a matter that required my attention here. What do you say we end this quickly, Zag?
I say sure, then. Sounds good to me. Good night.
他什么偷偷摸摸的帮我摸掉2只，也是蛮厉害的。老婆做事。
That's all of them. You earned this fair and square.
Olympus, I accept this message.
我留那么多洞，就是为了要给那个神妈的战神。那战神到底去哪里？他去哪里蹦迪了？没事，那边有点恐怖。我先跟他讲话吧。
More bone rakers. Message for me.
I caught wind you found Eurydice down there. That's great. Long as she's on the up and up, I can eject her from the tiny worry center of my mind.
Hmm. 又是宙斯，不是因为我给你一瓶酒，你就花
I'll take it. Tell Hermes hey for me. I know you missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too.
哎，它地板原本是长这样吗？哎，炮兵！
You shall become unseen.
爸爸烟离太快了吧！哎，爸爸，对我也太严苛了吧！也走太快了吧！不然说他好不容易就是这么有感情的喊个发的，也是不可视的呢。叮叮叮就走了，靠北！我不是你最爱的儿子吗？你该要多陪我啊！
That blasted Hydra never takes my feedback.
17了，17了，17了，17了！这长长的征途，终于又画下句点了吗？ 哎 ，chaos 哎！按错键，我刚刚一直狂按 R， 我一直狂按 R2， 我不知道我自己干嘛。 盲掉了吗？
In the name of Hades.
I recommend making a brief detour.
好，没问题，我来了。你说的都对，你要不要跟我讲盾的形态？拜托你，告诉我一点点。 Message.
In the name of Hades.
啊，干你什么话又不讲？啊！什么屁话都不讲？我建议你绕路，然后什么都不讲。 power.
I greet you, cousin.
Appreciate the backup.
唉，我觉得是凉了啦。我们干脆选一关直接自杀好了。我们就在这里自杀。我在那旁边，感受一下蝴蝶的温暖。
Who else?
快射我！射死我！我不支援，我要死了没？没关系。这样死为加还可以增加我的抵抗伤害的值。
Ouch. All right.
Ouch.
Again?
Says here that you got stuck like a piece of meat on a spit by an exalted long spear. Wow, I'll bet that really hurt. Too bad you don't.
Oh well.
Oh, hi. Hey, I saw you in Thanatos recently, Prince. You too? If you don't mind me saying, you are quite the pair. I mean, you ought to see yourselves. You're... Whew, makes me a little woozy just remembering it now. Well, up I go then. Bye!
杜莎的乐趣很明显。
Bye. Guess everybody knows.
So you've been trying to give Tisiphone speech lessons between fights to the death? Are you bored or just naive?
Come on, if her vocabulary consists of two different, although admittedly almost identical words, there's got to be room for growth there. Besides, I feel like maybe she's lonely or something. Has anyone ever tried to teach her anything?
Maybe, just maybe, you're projecting your own insecurities onto her a little bit. Tis can take care of herself. Always has. Talking's not her strong suit like it's yours. But if you, in all your wisdom, think you've got something to teach her, you go right ahead.
好好，大姐不反对。
You've tried already, haven't you? She's pretty dead set on the murder thing then.
You know, that's a good way to put it.
Cooking's one way to pass the time. Till next time.
Next time. 下面那个字再换啥回？哎。
Hey, Orpheus. You know I've just been messing with you with those Dionysus tales and all that.
Oh, Zagreus, there isn't need for such humility. Not when one's deeds of heroism are as great and numerous as yours. It is an odd...
I was kidding. Seriously.
改不了。
Nix, you don't suppose Charon would hold it against me if we had a little fight? To the death, I mean.
None of Charon's brothers ever dared fight with him whilst growing up. Why would you fathom such a ruinous idea, child?
我不能偷他的钱。
It kind of already happened. And I can confirm he's rather strong. Something I can do to make it up to him.
Probably not, for it is unnecessary. Likely he appreciates having an adversary in his own way. Few would so much as dare.
A friendly rivalry it is, then.
The triple-headed monster, Cerberus.
Plenty of parchment work to contend with, I can assure you, Zagreus.
Ugh.
师傅。
I haven't seen you in a while, lad. You made it to Elysium last time, didn't you?
是我这次自愿死回来了。
I did, Achilles. It's crawling with great warriors still looking for a fight. It's not exactly what I was expecting.
Your father's marshaled the most willing ones to deal with you. Doubtless there's much at stake in it for them, if but the pride of having done the task.
their pride. I'll remember that.
啊，我应该先去那个制服乐土去见他的老婆，之后再回来的。哎呀，啊，你怎么还在？哎呀，太可怜了吧！我觉得我要刷到早上去。
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Hey, and then to tournament.
I can play. Decent.
Mm-hmm. 再喊一次。我记得我有升啊，怎么会卡到10点，讲话都不想讲
A new addition to the old collection.
15场很快就 OK 了，我看一下，差一个就那对情侣啊。我看一下。
Should help me gain more darkness.
这多少啊？不可能是不够啊。
Suck it to me, boyo.
Boyo.
Starting assignment now.
不可能不够。
Asphodel has flooded once again with flame. Not quite the afterlife experience promised to the dead residing there now, is it, boy?
Who's ready for the real afterlife experience?
Whoa.
So my heart tells me that you've developed quite the bond with Moody Thanatos, haven't you there? I always figured that his brooding quality was just an act.
哎，阿祖没解开。有了，寒冰。寒冰还送给我卡奥斯，太好了。
Rewarded.
Helios, the sun. A nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous. The clouds now blot him out entirely.
亚贝，白痴太阳神。
All right.
白痴太阳神。
Expire and then suddenly return to life within your father's residence. Perhaps it is akin to when I first gained consciousness so long ago. Perhaps I too had just expired only to reawaken.
啊，不是啊，那个盾，哎，哎，考试。
Kieran must be nearby. Come on up. I caught a knucklehead.
Now, here's something for you.
Ready, lads? Had enough.
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus? Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
我刚刚一瞬间就是，what the fuck，我看了什么？看一瞬间看不懂他在写什么。
Of the gods. Damn you.
他怎么这么早就有护盾呢？我太短了。
For Charon.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
Damn it.
Time's up.
What's that?
人家打了。但这是爱神的诅咒，是不是？
Don't spend it all in one place.
A word of caution, cuz. No one asks too many questions about me or my professional associate down there. I hand souls over to him, and that's it, you understand?
Friends?
Zagreus, murderer.
Hey, any second thoughts by any chance about the whole happy thing? Just making sure.
Zagreus, murderer.
Ah, didn't think so. See you again, I'm sure. Which one?
市场。我先套那个酒神在哪里？你先换他的。
Okay.
啊，等一下不能换回来吼，靠腰。
Should be useful. Up we go.
好吧，等一下找到那个谁师傅的老婆之后再自杀。啊，本新手。
God's grant me strength.
有了，酒神出来了。我想把他的置换社区叫出来。
Wait, Magus.
嘣
Fool. Just getting started, huh?
I'm hearing up here that you got in good with Megara the Fury, is that right? I mean, I hope it is, because, yeah, you know what I mean? They say she's something else.
有了，置换射击。等一下，按错键。没有置换射击，又有冰霜攻击，希望有寒冰美酒。我现在只有80块，好可怜了。80块。
All aboard. Charon's offerings ahead, I guess.
靠背。
Mind if I join the fray, witches? Witchcraft. What can you do?
安全小区。
Good.
I come with urgent tidings, boss. Unfortunately.
哎，怎么那么安静？干派对哦！
Nice try.
"搞什么派对？有感觉了，有感觉了！寒冰美酒，召唤你前来重生吧！啊，这个也可以啦，寒冰美酒。
Cheers, mate.
What the fuck？ 寒冰。
How about a different set of choices?
寒冰，啊。
Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die.
还有个垃圾嘞。
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear. Get out of this damn heat. Elysium. Split us.
真的压空间吗？我怎么找不到？
There we go.
风。 风，
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Ding.
What lurks in the river Lethe? Mine. I caught one.
寒冰美酒，啊，怎么是出现这一只？
You're late.
Are you okay?
Phew. Sharpened my senses.
寒冰美干 ，Git。
Got not regenerating.
干什么？还想？
Meg?
I'm here.
Should work. Hit me.
打我吧！我本就是废物，我还是只能进你这儿。然后你又不给我钓鱼，你什么时候要跟我讲盾牌的事？唉。 动，不要动！就不要动了嘛，那个炸弹炸起来多舒服。
More strongbows.
"你要去哪里？" 哎，怎么少一只哦？啊
！Vast riches. Should come in useful. Time to hunt.
You stop right there.
Oh, the curse of chaos.
The adoration of the crowd.
呀！
Ready. Silver strike. Stand and fight and quit it with your writhing there, Hellspawn! Prepare yourself! Asterius! Silver Strike!
这牛牛要死喽！
You and me, kid. You dare?
奥林匹克。
Gods grant me your power.
Whose side is she on?
哎呦！兄弟，你站在一个死角，你这样会死很快哦。你怎么站在众神照不到你的路上呢？会是英雄级的傻逼，就站在那里让我凹致死。
Seems I had best prepare myself at this rate.
然后我又不能传回去，只是有个靠背，我现在只能用酒神继续。
To the surface.
期待他会在最后一个地图给我一个寒冰美酒。我真的觉得今天睡太多了，我今天睡了3次吧，每一次大概都有3、4个小时。今天精神超级好，只是觉得有点无奈。寒冰美酒。
My boon from chaos is transformed.
好的，寒冰美酒。寒冰美酒。 寒冰美酒。没关系，这样也死得快一点。寒冰。
More snake stones.
看我可怜的攻击力。但竟然不会中毒，太神了吧！踩在毒上不中毒。嘿。
No.
Yes, yes, yes. 哈比杯酒。
What else we got?
是不是？说给就给，说刷就刷。啊，我剩下2个，可以去死。
Satyr tunnels.
我们选一个地方去死好了，选这个地方好了，为钱而死，浪漫，来吧！哇！加油加油！加油加油！对抗闪电之力！加油加油！加油加油！加油！加油！加油！哎，好，他死了。加油！
Last chance.
哇，他中毒掉的血量其实好快呢，就中2针就是60。
Welcome to the House of Hades, where
Zag. All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve. They don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus, maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that your goal is still to join them on their mountaintop.
What a mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit. But I'm going to need you two to do exactly as I say. Do you understand?
呀，的妈的！我正在擦我的把手，我的把手其实经过我的这5个小时的狂按之后，其实变得很脏。好。
Yes, Mother. So what do you intend to do, and how do I fit in?
We're going to invite all of them to a little family gathering. Here. And you shall personally deliver them their invitation, Zagreus.
Mother, are you serious? So we're just going to have a bash with them, and they'll just see you after all this time and be fine with everything?
They certainly shall not be fine with everything. But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them what they need to hear. Don't worry. I shall do the talking.
What are you going to say?
Oh, you know. That we met, fell in love, eloped, had a child. A child who, once grown, sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family. To the chagrin of his grim lord father.
Oh!
That's all true.
对啊
As individual statements, at least.
角度来看是真的了。
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship and make an effort to rejoin their great family.
Your mother won't be happy that you left.
I'll deal with her. Perhaps I'll have to visit her and the rest of them from time to time, if that's what it shall take. But I'll be back. I've no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for 1 month out of the year per seed?
What? No, I never knew that.
Neither do they.
How soon is this family gathering you have in mind going to take place?
Soon after you invite them all, I hope. Now go. And trust in me, all right? We have a lot to learn of trust, I think.
I know what you mean. I'll let you know when it's done.
我母亲好感哦，不过我觉得这个，是有一点小道理，我没有说谎。
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air, the need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can. You ever think of giving Thanatos a break, Father? He seems to have more than his fair share of work of late.
Blame the blasted mortals for perishing so easily, or blame Lord Ares prior to accusing me. With their surface wars, not only do they kill each other readily, but also often subsequently perish from the consequences of it all.
What wars? What's going on up there? Why don't the other Olympians do something?
Bah, how should I know? The mortals are equipped to settle their petty differences by any number of means. You have to make room for them all sooner or later, regardless.
That's certainly a way of looking at it.
Be unseen. Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nyx. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm?
他刚刚讲到的是他那个睡神，我刚才没反应过。
Oh, hi.
Tusa, I can't shake this feeling, so I wanted to apologize to you because I think when we first met, I don't think I took it the right way. I never had a fan before. I wanted to live up to your idea of me.
Oh, Prince, Zagreus, don't worry about that. Even I didn't know what I was going through. When I first started working here, I was just so impressed with you. I mean, you were the only one who would stand up to your father. I thought about you all the time.
But you didn't even know me yet. We didn't get to talking for what seemed like ages. You can be difficult to find, since I can't fly up to the rafters like you can.
Well, I'm so glad you kept trying to talk to me. If you hadn't, I'd probably be up in the rafters still, building up this idea of you that's not even as good as the real thing.
Oh, thank you, Dusa. Here's the catch of the day. Seems fair enough.
15把钥匙换一个泰坦血。
Fair and square. Could always use more keys. Could use that Titan blood.
可以。而且我怎么突然之间这么多钱？用来测量非常精细的距离，什么距离？
Here you go. This thought-provoking piece seems like a decent conversation starter for the hall.
What is that utterly preposterous design?
Contractor, I have another job. Let's lighten up that southwest hall a bit.
The prior dimness of that hall was entirely intentional.
我也这么觉得。这到底是什么？这个好奇
If
怪。
some big light refracting orb won't fill the lounge with revelry, I don't know what will.
人家夜总会，哇塞，好亮啊！恼人反光球真的是蛮恼人的，白痴耶！ 白痴哎、好笑啊！找那个东西。
The prophecy has been fulfilled. Took some figuring out, but so does any decent plan, I guess.
我的老天鹅。一般来讲，我应该邀3、4次应该是可以，一趟可以邀到4个人，应该是没问题。4场，好，那应该快结束了，快结束了，就像查那个 chaos 那里的鬼东西了，只差那面盾了。
All right, here goes. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Uncle Poseidon, hope you can make this out.
What's this, nephew? Why isn't this a note? Or part of one addressed to me, but it appears there should be other pieces for the others here. Ah, it's like a sunken treasure then, which means I must seek its mysteries at once.
有洪水设计，还要冒着生命危险。酒神，我不需要酒神啊，需要战神。什么时候战神才会收到我的呼唤，才会回应我的请求
Hello there, Dionysus. Hope this lives up to your expectations, mate. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Should be a good time, Lord Dionysus.
Whoa, hold just for a moment, Zack. Now, I can recognize an invite when I see one, man. And this is definitely, almost certainly, some sort of invite. One for me and one for everybody else, it looks like here. Oh, I'm excited. That is something really special, I can tell.
呀，快来增加。
To my health.
卡欧斯需要吗？哦，反正上面都没有人。
Might as well.
Is my favorite among those immortals dwelling underneath the earth. Ah, may I change your life today, O son of Hades.
不是啊，大哥，你要跟我讲啊，这个是。 我需要找到战神。
Here I am. There it is.
终于。
Sweet.
雅典娜。
Hey lads. Anyone else? This is it then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Athena, I trust you'll quickly figure this one out.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then, can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
不要问啦，就不能让我给他们一个惊喜吗？ 哇塞，你们这两个是怎样？没事没事，没有要找你们。完了，一定是雅典娜跑去问事情，那就吵醒了。没钱，再见。
I'll give these wretches not a minute more.
1分钟太长了，我要送信啊，大哥。
Come on then.
That's quite good.
Just in time. Alright, drop in. I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus.
可以，快来帮我。
All of you.
Excluding me, I hope.
There. Time's up.
老婆，快帮忙！哎，
Not on my watch.
加油加油，老婆！我躲在老婆后面。
Short work there, wasn't it? You're fast, I'll give you that.
I'm fast. 我不要雅典娜啦
Guessing Electo?
雅典娜吸引器哦。
Greetings, Electo.
How many times is it going to take, Red Blood? How many? Tell me, how can you stand running into me like this over and over?
Well, habits can be hard to break. As for how many times, I've really no idea. Though I guess there's one way to find out.
I'll give you one thing. I like it when my prey bites back. Come on, let's see some blood again.
钱。钱。I got.
Ugh, that one. Never enough.
How many times?
Try another one, maybe.
很快把战神叫出来。
I'll just go on up.
靠背已经3点半了，我还这么有精神，我的天鹅！啊！狼嘞？
Keep them coming. How many more of these are there?
"妈的，你就烫死吧！哎，
Power of Olympus.
随便。
Welcome back. You ever play any music or sing or anything yourself, Hades kid? It's good for you, you know.
I play a bit of the lyre, as a matter of fact. Orpheus himself gave me some pointers on it. Never really tried singing, though. Can't even imagine.
Well, might I recommend giving it a shot at some point? Who knows? You might be the next Orpheus.
想太多。
Sure thing, hon.
Thanks so much. See you again. You can stop me.
No, no. 你就是最后一只，还在玩。
You had no chance. I get to be the messenger this time. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Hermes, got here as quickly as I could.
Why, that looks like you've got a message just for me this time. How special is that, boss? Some sort of invite from the looks of things. You sure that I'm supposed to have this, seeing as I'm not officially involved?
进来吧。有了，战神。
Easy does it. Hey, look, it's me, witches. this again sometime. Here goes then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Ares, please consider our proposal, once you're able to decipher it.
My, what is this, my kin? Some sort of invitation for me, I presume? Not just for me. This symbolizes all the others here? Most intriguing. I shall investigate the meaning of this as quickly as I'm able then. But first...
哇，你怎么叠在上面？不是，我不要，我不要你叠在上面。我看一下。
This means war.
来，我相信你了。
Going in. In the name of Hades.
哇！我真不知道我少 K 是什么东西啊！盾一直不给我。人呢？
Shiny.
逆王诅咒，你，不是要的吗？
Boosted a boon.
不要要点到，不好意思。
Lerny, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
来，你来。
Till you reconstitute again.
哎，我在1个小时多就可以吃早餐了，耶！
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
I'll take this one. Get me out of here.
我们还有猎神没遇到。
Champions of Elysium, I've returned. Come on out.
唉，
Huzzah!
我想工作。
splitters. Evolved a new effect.
有感觉了！逆王诅咒，逆王诅咒。嗨，粉丝！哦，太兴奋，大爆炸！逆王诅咒终于现身，可以去死！我们如果可以旋刀射击，可以有在弹，又想偷假包。
Appears it's time we challenge one another once again.
我要当。
A warm-up for later. Olympus, I accept this message.
Wow!
A change of boons was in order.
可是已经到后段了，已经来不及了。
Delicious. Meg, help!
Keep fighting.
两个怎么在玩 gay？ 你竟然没有被打到！
Right there. One's rearming.
Here.
Take it away.
For that?
我已经再也遇不到那一只了耶，好奇怪哦。
Got stronger there.
已经再也遇不到猎手了。
He returns.
啊，好想去死哦！
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. They know our victory is certain here. Do it!
Your net. Whose side is she on?
You are all talk. You know that, don't you, Finn? I am not finished yet.
That ought to make Theseus shun it for a bit.
Already made it that far, have you, boy?
My keepsakes. It's nicer outside than it is in here.
Got you.
That is a scuffer. I'll take it.
哎，有哎。
Hi. Payback. Those especially gigantic vermin. Oh, I hate this stuff. Found you, Huntress. Here, in the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Especially for you, Lady Artemis.
Some kind of special message for me. Oh, looks like there's one for everybody on Olympus, then. Felt rather special for a moment there, and now you're making me check in with all the others. Great.
哦，对耶，他不喜欢跟人家有社交上的关系。唉。
Any other blessings, maybe?
唉，看来是没有缘分啊。可以死回家了，随便找个点，我们死回家吧。我们找一些比较凶猛的。
I bet it's in here.
哦，3只老鼠，可以。回家了没？还没有。
Not yet. I'm back. Again.
Well, how often do you consult these lists you make? If you're spending too much time just making lists, you're not leaving time to get anything done.
Oh, I love making my lists. I always illustrate the edges. Each one is unique. That way, anyone who gets to review the work, it's a whole experience, you know? But I guess it does take up a lot of time.
You'll have to work around the constraints of your responsibilities. You do take breaks, don't you? Before and after each break, maybe that's a time to make sure your own list of priorities is up to date.
Wait, my own list of priorities? But you're saying I could just go and make a list for me? Huh. Whoa. Whoa.
If that'll be all.
你们两个总算有互动，是不是？
How goes the doling out of invitations, Zagreus? Have the Olympians been amenable to the idea?
Not just amenable, Mother. Positively intrigued. I can't believe you scrambled the invitations in such a way that only with a lot of them combined will they get all of the details.
A bit of collaboration seemed in the spirit of things.
Oh,
We're a great big family, Zagreus. Past time we started acting like one, no? Now keep it up. And thank you for your help.
So
got it, Mother.
原来不是每个人都是完整的。
I understand that you created quite a stir within Elysium. An all-out brawl within eternal paradise.
You call that paradise? It's just a bunch of shades bored out of their former skulls, itching for a chance to feel alive again.
What would you know of it? The greatest mortals have their every need fulfilled within that place. Dread to hear what they shall say of all of this.
You'll find out soon enough.
I must commend you on the most splendid lyre playing emanating from your bedchambers, my friend. It seems we have a second court musician now.
Oh yeah? Are you sure?
Thank you for encouraging me to give it a shot, mate. And for the...
Oh, 这样就一眼哦，
You are back.
谈那么久。
You are still in a difficult predicament, my child. And I with you in turn. Those on Olympus think you seek them even now. That you are my own son by birth. Our deception, well-intentioned as it was, has multiplied in size.
一个谎言要用第二个谎言来盖呀。
You're right. We have to do something. We can't just keep pretending with them.
什么做什么事情，我现在就在做啦。
But if you reveal to them the truth of everything, I fear the wrath they shall unleash. Perhaps not all of them, but some, at least, shall not take such deceptions well.
I couldn't agree more. Fortunately, Mother has a plan. Asked me to get in touch with everybody on Olympus one by one.
Your birth mother is resourceful, certainly. Though can you say as yet which sort of plan?
Would you believe it if I told you she wants to have all of them over for ambrosia?
Truly?
So you cleared out some of the satyr infestation near the surface then? How come the change of heart? Not like you to assist Lord Hades in such things.
I wasn't trying to do my father any favors, Meg. Those satyrs seem to hate me just as much as him. My one way out involves a detour straight into their dens.
An interesting coincidence. At any rate, that's one less problem for the rest of us to deal with. Until the satyrs all come back at least, which won't be long.
I suppose not. No sign of Dusa. Do what you will with these, my good chef. Why, thank you.
Wow, thank you. 哇，怎么又是书吧？泰坦之血。
Fair trade. Here's the gemstones then.
你这样岂不是
Too good to pass up.
在欺骗我吗？我当然会换呢、这是当然的。Of course. 老大。
Hey, lad.
Hi.
I have to say, lad, this place is livelier than usual of late. Some of the old fixtures of the house getting patched up, new furnishings. It's rather nice, really. We've you to thank, don't we?
Oh, that? It's nothing. Though I'm glad it's made a difference for the better. Our contractor's been doing all the work, I'm just putting in the orders.
And the funds. Your father runs the underworld a certain way. This old house is lavish, I suppose, but he has long since ceased trying to make it livable at all. So the changes are appreciated.
Glad to hear it.
啊！我盖了两个没有什么用、没有什么屁用的雕像，你跟我说我做的很好，也是蛮奇怪的呢。工单还没出现。
That definitely came to pass.
哎，宙斯还没邀请哦，真是遇不到他哎。 有，所以我刚刚大多都遇到了，剩下爱神、世纪跟宙斯，然后剩下一个。爱神，我刚好遇到他，真是慌，来不及买到他。我们装谁呢？装战神。我现在比较难过的是那个师傅那一队，到现在都还没有解，都已经要尾声了。老天
！Hello, Lord Ares.
It is my understanding that you have grown rather close with Thanatos, my kin. A perfect choice of mate, though I confess I'd not expected Death to have affection for another save himself.
干，怎么大家都知道了？玄刀，对啦。
It's me or them.
接下来就是弓箭手了。打架。
More numbskulls? Centaur heart.
哎，我刚刚是被撞了，是不是？哎，已经按到双眼痴呆了。
Who's getting punched? Excellent.
My blessing be with you.
Oh. 哎，应该乱买的。
Tombstone, just great.
Chance in need of godlike aid, nephew? Well, excellent. Because I happen to command the sea, and I shall hereby let you take it for a whirl.
Oh, 没事。
Crushed. Good enough to eat. Anything I need?
No. 不用，拳头设计有我就不用理他了，你只要找猎手就好了。
Halt.
别！我不想打你们，爱好和平，不想出拳。这个我只是想要帮你拍拍肩膀上的灰尘而已，大家不要紧张，不要高举你的棒棒，这样我会尖叫。
All right.
Thanks, Daedalus.
给点好东西。I begging you.
A palm of power. Powered up. I bet Electo's next. Guess I was wrong.
What is it that you're up to now, Zagreus? The Queen is back, but you're still making me show up like this.
在送信啊，老婆。
Got some unfinished business with the Olympians to take care of. Was in the area, figured I'd say hi. Hi, mate.
Don't start with me. You show up here, we fight, somebody dies. That's...
对不起啊，莫姐，我已经快没有战斗意愿跟你聊天了。
Wretches of the underworld to me.
Eh, 怎么从外面发射了？ 女生讨厌就是喜欢哦。
Bye, Meg. All mine.
赶快换！
Well, Father. Let's see.
Megara failed again.
Go with that one. Next floor.
用我的念力，狩猎之人。
The Asphodel Meadows.
Class 怎么出现？
Let me have it.
干嘛？
Prior to your intervention, son of Hades, I expected that the goddess snakes had forgotten about me, whether purposefully or from passage of time. I believed that to be forgotten was the one true inevitability. Perhaps, however, I was incorrect.
Oh.
立刻出现了，太好了。我怎么全身染火？2公斤。哎呦！
Zagreus, if only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there. My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things. Quite huggable, if they don't kill you first.
来了，我信你喽！也，我想一下，这2个我都发过了，发过了。
A fountain chamber. Good for the health.
查清楚，等我一下。没有错啊，是 Chaos 没有错啊，怎么都不理我，还要专刷他的啊，算了。
The witch's circle.
弹死了没？马上出来了，太好啦，刷到啦！刷到啦，然后我就可以去死了。我想一下，我们先啊，我在想。
More spreaders.
好了，结束了，我的冲刺服终于刷结束了。
Easy。
刚刚不是有个人飞过去吗？
I'll take it.
现在比较尴尬的是我还不能死，为什么呢？我要去制服乐土找那个男人。随便。
Lernie, wonderful to see you once again. Heads.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in us.
Should I change things up?
Maybe. 普特洛克，西西弗，还有谁？是这个吧？
To the top.
4点15分了，还有2个小时就可以吃早餐啦。
Pleasant temperature.
不过让我看一下那个到底是什么。 投掷放出的剑刃旋风速度更快，且能锁敌。哦，没什么感觉。
In the name of Hades. Flame wheels.
Là.
it.
有人哦，天鹅，老天鹅，我居然可以去死。
Well, I've meant to ask you something, stranger. Would you mind doing me a favor, please? If it happens to come up along your path. Suppose I ought...
No, of course, sir. What is it? What's on your mind?
If I know my Achilles, then he's being rather guarded when it comes to this predicament we're in. How can somebody be so brash, yet hate to take unnecessary risks? Just let him know I said to risk it all.
Risk it all? Risk what all? He wants what's best for you. He wouldn't want anything to happen.
It's already long since happened. I dare say that right now, provided what you've said is true, then it appears we've more to gain than lose. Isn't fear for the weak?
Should come in useful.
哎，干嘛？游戏好像刚刚差点，游戏刚刚好像差点挂点，闪了一下。来吧，杀了我，快！我帮你们接，帮你们挡，帮你们挡。 来吧！那个北西又被打死了。
Damn it, one's come back.
快点，加油！加油加油！啊，有一个死。
No.
我就是不应该站在那边，站在那边都害他们被射死。加油加油！哎，我死了没？
He's trying to respawn.
你们加油一点啊！
It's my last chance. What?
谢啦，各位英勇的战士们，我终于又可以回家啦！听到外面的鸟啼声。
Got to keep at it.
没有，我就是要回家。
You haven't greeted me as often lately, Hypnos. I wouldn't have noticed if it weren't half your job. If there's something you wish to say to me, why not just come right out?
Oh, well, I see. The thing is, Megara, Miss Megara, mind if I call you that? As I was saying, I just thought maybe, you know, we had a thing, a real connection lately, since you keep on dying more and more, and I keep standing here. But then, I always thought you were invincible.
I see. And so you're realizing now that your entire image of me came from your imagination. Is that it?
Well, it's just, I really thought with all my advice that you'd go back to killing Zagreus rather than the other way around. I just don't think things are working out the way I hoped, you know?
It almost sounds as though you've broken up with me, except... Well, are you sure that you'll be alright?
Oh, yeah, look, I'm just glad it's one of you two. Sure beats having to greet shades nonstop. They never talk to me.
All right then. You greet me next time here.
Will do.
哦，他在怎么讲？帮他打气啦，他的方式而已啦。但他方式比较
The Hydra shall grow back, boy.
比较特别。
This family gathering you're planning, are all of our relatives welcome? Because I was wondering if I could extend the invitation to a distant ancestor. You know, Chaos.
Nyx's parent? You've been in contact then? Look, if you feel it's the right thing to do, I trust your judgment. The spirit of this event is to bring the family together.
Thanks. I doubt Chaos would be able to attend, though would still appreciate the thought.
哇，他点醒我要去找 Chaos。好啦。
One thing before you depart again, boy. Until the Queen's intentions with Olympus come to pass, not a word to anyone about her presence here. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I do, but she won't have to hide forever.
Forever. You can hide forever.
I have to ask you something, Orpheus. It seems like everything has been alright for you, except you don't look very happy to me, mate. Is everything alright? Between you...
Oh, but your concern is much appreciated, friend. I feel I am in an everlasting bliss. It simply does not show upon my countenance. Perhaps through song is how I best express myself.
容光焕发的幸福。
You're doing wonderfully at it, mate. Nyx, this feast Mother has planned, would it be alright with you if I were to invite Chaos?
I hardly think that Chaos would attend any festivity of ours. I'm uncertain that they even could. Even more doubtful that they would want this. However, if you truly wish to ask, proceed.
没问题。
As long as it's okay.
我没问题，我马上去问他。不知道为什么每次这样走进来，我都会忽略西郎哎。Hi.
I have a message for you from the fallen warrior over in Elysium, Achilles, sir. He simply said to let you know to risk it all.
To risk it all? He said to risk it all?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Is there something significant about that phrase?
When last he said to risk it all to me, I didn't listen to him then, but should have.
He's asking you to take another chance.
No. He's giving me another chance, I think. Leave me, lad, for now. Thank you for telling me.
好，你最好在我下一次死回来的时候
Hey,
跟我
do
讲
so.
清楚。
Something I was wondering, and it's just curiosity, mind you, but is there somebody else? I mean, somebody special whom you're close with or would like to be romantically, I mean, if it's all right to ask.
Oh, you can ask me anything. But, somebody else romantically. Not really, no. It's not really my thing. It doesn't mean I don't have feelings for you, though. You know that, right? I wouldn't drop what I'm doing and throw myself at danger for just anyone, you know?
I definitely know. There's 7 kinds of love or so, isn't that right? It isn't something that's taught extensively down here, though, so there's still a lot for me to learn, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I never thought of it as love until you said it there just now, Prince. But you're right. I love you, Zagreus. That feels good to come right out and say, you know? Okay, well, bye.
Okay.
I love you too, Dusa.
可爱。哎，好，我大老婆都不见了。哎，
Who am I to question fate? The Olympians aren't all on the best of terms, I guess.
哦，寒冰女神哦，我的天鹅，寒冰女神真的是。我看一下，我可不可以直接啊？不行，唉。
Miss me room?
No， 我到现在都还没有想睡，完蛋了。我希望我能盯到晚上，这样我就可以瞬间把我的作息调回来。完蛋了！ 赶快把 KS 装上去，把它轰出来。不是啊，我要强化它。
Drink up there, Mort. Here you go, Shady. Rib, this one's for you. There you go, Feedy.
我现在有几瓶啊？26。我有26瓶哦。我再确认一次。
You just protect me.
不然我就把这个再加上去。
Power. What did you do, boyo?
Okay, boyo.
All set.
没事没事，我只是升他的级而已，不要紧张。
No, thank you.
嗯。
Secrets of the Twin Fists.
嗯 Sorry.
Look who. That's what you get.
有了寒冰。来了，中信了。
Hope Mother knows what she's doing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Demeter, this is for you.
What's all of this, young Zagreus? A message of some sort for me indeed. I can't decipher it, although it bears the marks of my two foster brothers here. And, well, it seems we'd better compare notes.
さすが智慧。啊，不是啊，我的 KS 嘞。
Olympus, I accept this message. Can't. Check the old well. Let's see what else.
Ah, 爱神出现了。
It's that damn wretched sneak. Who's laughing now? Okay, I think I'm ready. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. And I hope it finds you well, Lady Aphrodite.
Why, this is something, dearest. Such an enigmatic message you have sent. How positively captivating. I must know what it says. It bears the marks of others on Olympus, so perhaps we ought to share some common knowledge on the subject.
我唔丢，你们自己去想办法吧。哦，我的 chaos 呢 ？chaos 去哪里 ？chaos 该不会睡觉了？哎，西西弗斯。
Hello, Your Highness. Prince, that vintage ambrosia bottle that you gave me, that was the greatest thing I ever tried, I think. Even Baldy enjoyed the stuff.
I thought you'd like it, sir, and so I'm pleased to offer you another. Almost a shame we seldom get such imports from Olympus around here.
Oh, look what the prince has brought for us, Baldy. Perhaps someday we'll have a chance to share some between us.
Yeah, I hope so too.
什么？你还少一颗？
You know, Prince said, you really have a look about you that you know exactly where you're going as of late. I used to think you weren't near as comfortable in your own skin.
Well, you were right. I was never comfortable performing Father's routine Tartarus inspections. Though those responsibilities of mine didn't last long.
Nor did we have much opportunity to chat back then, but hey, you always struck me as a decent sort. Wasn't accustomed to your father's henchpeople greeting me with a smile. You got it.
Thank you, mate.
See you again, right?
我现在发现他的心没有满。
Worthless.
Its head in all too many forms, I'm sure you know. Though you may never find them all, I nonetheless encourage you to try.
Violence. Grant me strength.
玩太快了，加错了。
What's in the pool this time? Collect. Curses.
我现在有点精神不济，我没有想到他竟然没有满。还少一丝。宙斯已经满了，艾森还没有满，为什么？猎手也还没满。这是个人。睡神。 老天鹅。
I can use this. Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Electo.
Well, if it isn't the god of trash himself, die.
I can't.
Remember this?
She wasn't very nice. The underworld's power.
Chaos 为什么都不理我？
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Off to Asphodel. What else is there?
干，这是没我要的啊。
So much for Tartarus.
平常不理 Chaos， 现在换他来任性了。哦，才刚讲而已。
Let's pay Chaos a visit then.
才刚在线而已。
Hello, Nyx.
Welcome to Chaos.
Again, I sense some sort of shifting in your father's residence. You seek to ask something of me about it, do you not? Respond.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. It's just my mother. We're reaching out to the Olympians, trying to reconnect the family. It's been a while, relatively, since she and father saw the others, but in case a gathering occurs, I did wish you to know you're cordially invited too.
Cordially invited? A generous proposal, son of Hades. Though unless your gathering is to occur within my space, please understand it would be difficult for me to bring the full entirety of my presence there. However, I think I can arrange to be with you in some capacity. Thank you.
Thank you for keeping Chaos company.
没事没事。可是我终于搞懂为什么他前面都刷不出来了，原来是在跟你聊天。可恶！
You want to go? Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Right on time.
Thought I'd check in again real quick there, boss. Do you want my witty conversation next time or straight to the boons?
Definitely witty conversation, Lord Hermes. Boons are more than welcome after that.
Ha! Good. I like these little chats. Take care now, boss.
他的也一直没有解开耶，我到底欠他什么了？我到底欠你什么？ 我还有谁？我还有宙斯，对不对？我要不就在这边死掉算了。哦，很快，很快，很快，很快！4444555666。 哦，原来他的杀伤力会越来越高，我今天才知道。
near death.
我就是要你死，快死，快回家。好，回家了。
That's Orpheus singing.
Oh, ow, so you got burned down to a crisp out there, standing in magma, right? I know you've got your burning feet and all, but standing in magma? Why, I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Right.
我每一种死法都会造成他新的。
It is woefully infrequent that I've cause for this, but I do have to thank you, boy. You've culled the satyrs and the vermin, bringing ruin to our temple there. Blasted creatures multiply at an alarming rate.
They're not doing your bidding, yet they're every bit as bothersome as all your wretched servants I've met. I'm surprised you aren't getting along.
They are a plague upon this realm, although we have them well contained for now. And once they are rightly dead, they tend to swear to me their fealty.
Pushovers. Orpheus, sorry to interrupt, it's just I couldn't help but notice that new ballad that you're playing there.
Technically, why not consider it a hymn, my friend? In honor of your numerous travails, prior to your current set of circumstances, which must pale in comparison to all the rigors you've endured to date.
The thing is, none of the information in your hymn is accurate. It's nonsense. I was just kidding with you, mate. I tried to make that clear. You get so lively when I tell you my tall tales, you know? You're not angry with me, are you?
Heavens no, my friend. Your humility is matched only by your perseverance in the face of adversity. May your great deeds live on forever, much like you.
Cheers.
Get back.
Electo's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
她是最小的妹妹。
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see.
A word, Prince?
Yo.
I need your help with something, lad.
How?
As I'm about to risk it all, I think. Will you hear me out?
我等你几千年了。
Of course, sir. What is it? I'm listening.
The pact I signed with your father. It must be buried somewhere down in the administrative chamber there. I dared not ask that you locate it. Out of fear that tampering with it would only make things worse, except...
Except that fear is for the weak, Achilles, sir.
Indeed. Besides, your father has been more abiding than I expected with how you were able to nullify the terms for Orpheus and Sisyphus alike, so... Perhaps my case isn't a lost cause yet.
I'll speak with Nyx about it the next chance I get. And I'll be careful, sir. I promise you.
You have my thanks.
下次你不能他妈的下次你们到什么时候我要再死回来一次？什么时间那么多是不是？
The prophecies appeared.
怎么办？那个宙斯我一直找不到他。卡奥斯是讲到了啦，可是卡奥斯的那个盾一直不鸟我，我该怎么办？
Look at this guy over here.
Baratha.
是因为关羽吗？关羽已经有啦。
Pretty scary serpent planet there.
我该怎么办？好，我再加一个。希望他会跟我讲话。
Which to choose? Time to go.
不过我很高兴，我可以不用再走到第3关了，再跟他老婆讲话。
Death is inescapable. If you think otherwise, why then, don't let me stop you.
Wasn't about to start. Lord Uncle Zeus.
终于哦，
Sure hope this works. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message for you in all your splendor, Lord Uncle Zeus.
My, what is this you have for me, young man? Appears to be a message of some sort, bearing my thunder sigil. Though there's one for everybody on Olympus, have they as yet received their own? I must know what it says. It's from your father. Who else can it be? I better check on this.
That was the last of the invitations.
那你就去看吧。
Just need to tell Mother once I get home.
好是，我到第2关我就马上死。哎，我还有一只。
Come die again. No, you don't. More brimstones? Just the edge I need.
太神搞不好会那个。
Back to dust.
希望他会跟我讲话。
Dearest wife, I sense your heart is very full indeed. You positively emanate with love. You must have grown quite close to many dear to you. Perhaps so you may do the same with me? I'm so delighted to have seen your spirit shine.
解开了吧？我听到 chaos 的声音。 难道是假象吗？咒是满的，不用理他。
Come on, Doomstone. Yeah, my Lady Aphrodite. Once more you've graced me with your presence and your favor, which inspire the best from me. Let this modest gift of ambrosia signify I am forever in your debt.
My little godling. I'd say you've honored me more times than I could count, but that would be a lie now, wouldn't it? I so admire your devotion and your perseverance. If ever you...
Sorry, 太长了，太可爱了。
Olympus, I accept this message.
其实不小心把它按掉了，我不小心的。哎呦！啊！你不要抓我！ 我不喜欢这种碎。天啊，这也太难刷了吧！
The gods.
有了，看到是过来了。
The perfect gift. I bear the cosmic egg.
I trust the small round catalyst which I provided you has been of value, some ladies. It is my hope it makes your journeys to this space less difficult, perhaps inducing them on a more frequent interval.
上个厕所。 天亮啦！天终于亮啦！我要吃早餐。
It is I.
That's better. Friends, maybe?
Murder.
I'm innocent. For safekeeping.
Your progress has been duly noted, boy.
Let's see what else. Should help keep me going. See you, Tartarus.
多叮叮，手多。之前呢、怎么球都不出来啊？现在是拼命叮叮叮。
Got it. That's one more fish for me. Let's check on Master Chaos.
我已经好久没有吃熟食了，我的意思是别人煮的东西，我都一直在吃 7-Eleven 的。
In the name of Hades.
他又不跟我讲话。我真是很怀疑，难道真的是要跟他讲话吗
？Hey, Than.
Pardon the interruption. You look like you could use a hand.
好啊，帮我，我累了。
Together, like last time.
We have this. I think not.
啊，对。老婆3只。
Not bad, Zeg. Here. You have this.
来自我赢，拜托一下。想要老半天还是绝对不买的。
Got
Vanquish all who stand against you, no.
应该要把这个拿掉。搞不好是因为那个的关系，所以卡奥斯才会那么难处。
More slam dancers. Of chaos has expired.
How about we pick the pace up just a little, cuz? Or maybe by a lot? Whatever you've the mood and stomach for right now.
哇，这个家伙到底有什么毛病？这个家伙，为什么他的一直解不开？是我要带他的那什么荧光羽毛来找他，是不是？哎，小蛋狗。
Just in time.
好，直接去死！四具女神也没有开，四具女神为什么开不起？
It's my last chance.
赶快死，死快一点！
Oh no!
快了，就可以吃早餐了。
Don't let me keep you, huh?
Mother.
Zagreus.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place. Or... the faith thing that you said.
Yes, good.
Yes.
Now then, we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into the underworld, all together for the very first time. The Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor, much to their surprise, and told them everything she indicated to her son. She eloped with grim Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, But so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said. After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there.
Well, little brother, the Queen and I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained.
Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here.
Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the house of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor. Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Whew. I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun... I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think, deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
就算是给大家一个台阶下吧，我觉得。
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
Wow.
You don't have hard feelings? What about Father? What about Demeter?
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
对，我觉得宙斯他会出来圆场也是这个原因。
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family. You said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
哇，真的不得不说，他母亲真的是智慧。
The stalwart casks of wine within the house of Hades now are almost entirely devoid of content, having bravely stood against the combined thirst of the Olympians during a certain feast.
They fought bravely, but Lord Dionysus was too strong. Here's the catch of the day. All right, then. I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her and to Apollo and the gods, and to considerable time spent practicing.
It certainly paid off. I happen to be looking into our security situation here, just running background checks, that sort of thing, and I was wondering if you could help me locate an old pact signed by Achilles. Nyx. It would mean a lot. Not just to him, but me.
Achilles. We would struggle to put someone comparable in his role. Though, be that as it may. Epsilon Iota Theta, row folder, middle, I believe. You are certain about this child?
Yeah, 这是我的奖杯。
Couldn't be more certain, Nyx.
奖杯。等下再出来跟你讲话。
Back in one piece.
哦，你好。
Mother Nyx told me you restored the eldest sigil, Zagreus. I couldn't believe that was your doing. What you did, it meant a lot to her.
It was my pleasure. Say, did Nyx ever let on to you of her relationship with Chaos at any point?
No, not everyone is quite as sharing as you are, Zag. Nor as inclined to pry. But still, in this case, sounds like it worked out. So thank you, if she hasn't said as much.
Least I could do for all she's done for me. Should check the admin chain.
Buried deep within the archives, holding many binding pacts between Lord Hades and the dead, resides an old agreement. In exchange for services from an extraordinary warrior, for eternity within Elysium, for his dear partner.
Oh, 那是用换的
Should be
啦。
able to approve a few revisions to that one with the house contractor, I think.
那是用换的，难怪他会待在那儿。哎，他怎么不见了？我不是才刚要跟你讲话而已。
We're all very proud of you, boy. You were so well behaved at the feast. I was worried sick one uncle or the other was going to set you off at some point, but you were patience incarnate. Thanks for helping show our extended family a good time.
How infernal Cerberus of the Hound of Hell managed to maintain civilized behavior throughout the duration of the recent feast remains a mystery to all who attended.
我觉得肯定是他妈，一定是他妈做我什么事情啊？
Orpheus is on brink.
可以了吧？
In the name of Hades, the shade of Achilles is hereby no longer barred from visiting Elysium.
Such leniency with binding pacts shall tarnish our good reputation at this rate.
这表示他其实不是很，也不是，可能刚刚好吧。解除协议对他来说刚刚好。
Was bound to happen, really. We're one big happy family. No issues whatsoever. Orpheus must be in Asphodel.
好，但师傅怎么不见了？如果是进去再出来，他就不见了。猎手，好哦，猎手。 我觉得我可以先把寒冰女，哎。
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life. And besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
Same here. Let's see here.
我们先把寒冰叫出来。
Should help.
我是要跟他讲。
I don't think so. New styles for the twin fists. Let's see how this goes.
哎，钓鱼。 算了，不是很重要。
You're nothing. Nice.
有，你跟他讲话。
Who dies first? Grandmother Demeter.
My little sprout. Young Zagreus. My grandson. I can scarce believe it still. To think that Kore, or Persephone, my daughter, she had been with foster brother Hades all this time. A match I wouldn't have expected or approved. That's why she left. How blasted hearts do what they want.
不是啊，大姐，你要解开呀、啊！我不得。
Delicious. Something else. Just what I need. Got to use the fountain to get out of here.
我是蛮好奇，说其他神有什么话要说的。
You and me, sneak. Takes care of that.
Look, Zag, I don't entirely recall what happened at that feast you threw for all of us down there, but let me tell you, I am under the impression it went smashingly. It was amazing, man. Let's have another one sometime, all right?
All right.
How about another? I can take it.
It pleases me your gathering of the Olympians occurred. I must inform you, I have never once before detected quite so many of my offspring in a single space. At least not without violent intent. I appreciate that you included me, and that you have returned. Shall we continue then?
暴力异同什么？不是啊，我的盾，我的盾啊！
Blood and darkness.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
场地好大哦。
lying down there with your old father, and Persephone, was she a sight? I never thought I'd see her again. So then we're one big happy family at last. But you've a job to do, and we upon Olympus will do our fair share.
What else?
完了。
A palm of power.
完蛋了。
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
完蛋了！我在想，我会不会刷不完？被刷到我还在吃早餐，还没刷完，我哭啊！可以，两个都可以讲。
I'll pay for that.
两个都可以讲，然后他却不跟我讲话。怎么你们两个都不讲话？
Hope you enjoyed the feast with the Olympians, Charon. We didn't have much of a chance to chat, though it looked like you and Hermes were having a good time. We'll have to do it again sometime. Hello, Meg.
So, what is it, Zagreus? You look a little hesitant to go another round with me. Or is it my imagination?
莫姐，可以让我过去，我真的很不想打。
Well, it's just, can we really keep the personal and the professional completely separate like this, Meg? It's with mixed emotions that I fight you to the death, only to be happy to see you back at the house.
Then learn to keep your emotions in check. You keep them bottled up a while, they'll be that much stronger when it's time to let them out.
啊，这样真好。 干嘛啦？不要在战斗的时候叫我的名字，我会分心。
Well, it's been lovely. By my birthright. My keepsakes.
怎么办？寒冰女神就像智障一样，她不跟我讲话。
Should help. No use. What else we got? Closer to the surface.
坏了，我还有半个小时就可以出去吃早餐了。 早餐，早餐，早餐，早餐。
Change of scenery, at least. Come on. I bet Charon's going to want all this. Steady now.
Not much luck trying to teach Orphe to cook, but he can sing all right. Stay cool.
That was a real something of a feast back at your place. A little awkward having to pretend we just met, but hey, I'm an Olympian. Means I can posture with the best of them. Good times, cuz. Glad it all worked out.
不是啊，爱心呢？爱心要解开啊！
Witch's circle.
Oh, 皇上，我还没有死，等一下再死。
Decent time with everybody at our little visit recently. Met you, Uncle Hades, even Great Achilles. Still don't quite appreciate you tricking us, but I can get over it eventually. Anyway, you still could use assistance from me, right?
不会是狩猎女神。
On the prowl.
大姐们，把你们的心打开，接纳我的爱吧！拜托你们，拜托！我已经……喵！ 唉，哦，对，我还没跟战神讲话。
again I had a splendid time during our recent shared festivities, my kin. At last, I've finally seen your death-filled realm firsthand. I learned a great deal. And I look forward to learning more from our successful collaboration,
一手摸在刀尖上，然后这样我有点行。
I will keep fighting.
I will keep fighting. 在想我不要继续刷到那个谁。
Why not?
冷冻效果。我本来想死掉的，可是还是我要跑回家先确认再过去。
Lenny, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
还没死哦，死啦！哎，哎，你干嘛？
Dark, all right.
想死也不是这样吧？啊，靠背没了。
Closer. Dead must have it pretty good up here. Splitters. Let me have it.
拜托，说话，说话。
In the name of Hades.
说，干。说话呀！
Let's Welcome.
哎，好。一楼都去上班了。
I'll take this one. That's cold.
完了，他们都没有话要跟我讲吗？
What a mess. So long.
Power of Olympus. Rearming. More coming then. Chaos Boon switched to a new effect. Should work.
What we were once. Oh.
I always wondered, sir, what was Achilles like? During his youth, I mean, if you can say.
How to describe what somebody was like? Everyone who saw him on the battlefield agreed he was magnificent, stranger. His allies and his enemies alike. But there was more to him, I think. A certain...
Just checking up on you, sir.
这边选一圈，这边选一圈，快死回家！好了，赶快杀了我！杀了我，快！ 顺便把窗帘拉一拉好了，打喷嚏。Sorry。
Not so fast.
死了！我才刚在拿零钱，准备要出去买早餐。早餐，早餐，早餐，早餐，吃早餐，吃早餐，吃早餐。
So did everybody miss me?
Huh? I heard the feast you had here. It was really something else. All the gods together in one place, eating, drinking, not killing one another. That must have been a sight.
You should have been there, Hypnos. Not that I noticed your absence, though what happened? Other pressing business?
Slept through the whole thing.
Wow. I have to say, Mother, that was a clever plan. Convincing Father to finally let somebody have some fun around here.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for the best. There's just one thing that happened that I ought to tell you about, son. No secrets between us and all. This is quite difficult for me to say.
What?
It's about Demeter, isn't it? You two were talking half the night. She wants you to come home with her, doesn't she? You'll always be her little one, something like that.
Indeed. Something like that. You're quite perceptive, have I ever told you, Zagreus? But yes, my mother, she was quite conflicted. Didn't know whether to smite me or to hold me. Maybe both. And yes, she asked that I come home. To my responsibilities.
So, you're leaving? No, Mother, you can't be leaving. You just got here.
没有，他回来很久。
Oh, it's not as bad as that. It's just... if we are to keep the peace down here, then I must spend some time up there. Every so often. But I shall always return in no time at all.
哦，就是偶尔回娘
I promise
家。
Hades, and I promise you.
偶尔回娘家而已啦。
Well then, when are you going to go?
Soon, Zagreus. Perhaps by the time you're back.
I don't suppose I can come with you, can I?
You know the surface isn't good for you. Besides, you're needed here. But if you really want to see it for yourself someday, who knows? Perhaps eventually we'll figure out a way.
I'm going to miss you, Mother.
I'm going to miss you too, son.
So now that the festivities are over with, it's back to work like this, the same as ever.
Do you have any idea what happens when you announce the underworld as a queen, boy? Damn it. Zagreus, I mean. You become inundated with well wishes from every blasted shade that wants something.
You're responding to well wishes? Aw. Don't you think some of your subjects are sincerely happy for you?
The work, nevertheless, has to be done.
It was a privilege to meet your relatives at last, child. Athena, Ares, and the rest. Confronted face to face, they were much more agreeable than I expected. And I...
A memorable night it was indeed, Nyx. For most of us, at least. Dionysus, he won't remember any of it, I don't think. But it was really good to see everyone having a good time. Getting along as though they didn't hold a grudge. So then we're clear, I think.
Persephone told them everything they needed to hear. Sometimes that is the only way with family. Though the Olympians, they are prone to their misunderstandings, are they not? This state of kinship may not last eternally.
Well, let's enjoy it while it does, I guess.
A sound idea.
Welcome back. So the Olympians are backing you officially now? Doing their part to help the family business finally. Lord Hades probably never thought he'd see the day. Right? You know what I mean.
Seems only fair they should help in some capacity. They all work together on the surface, and let's face it, they're responsible for a good number of shades pouring into this realm. Least they can do is help shore up the whole there is no escape reputation we've got.
By making you unfairly stronger by the time you try to get through me.
Exactly.
是这样吗？哎，杜莎。
Oh hi.
Oh hi.
Medusa, this whole place, it looks immaculate. That's even after all Olympus came here for that giant feast. How did you get everything clean so fast?
Oh, well, I guess I have my ways, Prince. Sometimes you get one of those jobs and you just want to give it everything you've got, you know? I
I get a lot of jobs like that. Feeding Cerberus, cleaning the rafters. But this one, I just knew it was the perfect job for me.
Well, you did amazing here.
So, lad, tell me then, how went the family feast? Was everything all right?
Well, I confess I was perhaps a little nervous for practically the entire thing, but all in all, I had a good time, and I'm very, very glad it all turned out the way it did. How about yourself?
I quite enjoyed it too. Last time I was invited to a feast, I was still busy warring on the surface. That's how long it's been. I must say, your mother's quite good with words. Had everybody chatting, laughing.
She really pulled it off. But for all her confidence, I don't think she knew she had it in her. Because if she did, if she reached out to Olympus sooner, a lot of things could have been different.
Don't dwell on that. I spoke a bit with Nyx. Your mother had her reasons. No one gets to act on perfect information, right? All we have is what we think we know, and what our conscience tells us. Your mother got to where all this was possible, all thanks to you.
All thanks to me, sir. I had ample help along the way. For instance, I could not have done it without you. Would have been using an old chair leg as a weapon, I suppose.
And what a fearsome chair leg it would be. In any case, you heading out there soon? Olympus should be more than happy to assist in your security review, if that's what we're calling it now.
Yeah, I should go. I'll see you not too long from now.
And you in turn.
不是啊，哎，等一下。不是啊，你的契约我已经解开了，你不说点什么吗？你赶快去啦！哎呦，我老天鹅！在想我要拿盾牌出去吗？他会不会
I've returned.
他会不会比较愿意跟我讲话
？Change form. I don't think so. Why, thank you.
I must admit, I have grown fond of you, young sprout. Nevertheless, I shall not spoil you like some ill-mannered child.
Perks you right up. Let's go meet Master Chaos.
我希望他会跟我讲话，讲话 ，Chaos， 讲话。
I find that it is difficult maintaining my connection with many consciousnesses, such as yours and that of the goddess Nyx. Yet I am also finding that this difficulty is fully warranted. Our connections give me much to consider as I await our next exchange.
不是这个讲话，我要哭啦！Chaos怎么都不听人说话。
Heads up.
you, Zagreus, that it was wonderful to meet with you at last. We were so pleased to learn Persephone was safe. And Nyx, why, she's as stunning as they say. Shouldn't have lied to us about your parentage, but I know things get complicated here, and that what's done is done.
谢谢叔叔的原谅。
Evolved a new effect.
我的老天鹅，老天鹅。就他妈根本就没说谎，好不好？我要储蓄是对的。啊，我说要把那个关掉了。
That's what you get.
Hey, back when we had that feast there, man, I hope I didn't, you know, make for any inconveniences or anything down there, did I?
Cheers to that.
果然是不记得了，已经是有4个小时过去了，但现在都还没有成功打白金，我要吐血。
Just what I wanted. Palmed up. All the firepower I can get. What's on offer? How about a different set of choices then? Pleasure doing business.
Life and death, one and the same. Your father's forces making trouble for you, Zag?
Yes, 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 yes.
Well then, have at it.
You held your own, I guess. Go on.
Here's the fee. I feel all tingly.
我不行啊！我打完这一场我就要吃早餐了，我好饿。
Heard you had a real bash down in your daddy's house, Red Blood. So sorry I couldn't make it. Next time, though, all right?
Next time, definitely, Electo. We missed you for sure and wished you could have made it.
I'm sure you did. But you know, work comes first. So let's get busy. Right here.
hảo, 你被我的盾牌打到了，好。
Veiled in darkness.
好。
Lazarus has proved unable to contain it.
I would like none of these. Let's go up.
好不好？就这样给我盾，求求你。
Hot up here. Going in.
你有没有灵感啦？看到我手上的这一把。
In the name of Hades.
God.
You shall have it.
妈蛋！
Drakens.
Got from there just fine. Don't worry, Kaz. She had me looking after her and such. Seemed real nice. Told me to tell you hi.
Okay.
Course is set. Again. All clear. The Thunder God's might. Is crawling with these. What's that? Power of Olympus.
我觉得差不多可以去死。我可以去死。觉得好sad，但意外的，我现在还是不觉得累，我现在精神超级好。
Oh, this is it.
快点烫死吧！我要回家了。God。
Just have to try again.
没。哎，人呢？
Your reports have been much more punctual of late, Hypnos. That is to be expected. However, the illustrated edges, a clever detail, ensures certain reports are easily procured from a stack of parchment.
Oh, thanks, Master. Glad you like those. Ever since Thanatos made pretty clear to me I was about to lose my job, I started keeping a list of my own tasks, which I sort through each day, deciding on priority, estimating time to completion, cost-benefit analysis.
Yes, well, certainly then you have a number of such tasks requiring your attention.
Okay.
Orpheus, I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is.
Oh, there you are, Highness.
Achilles, your pact with Father is officially amended, sir. Specifically, it no longer has any stipulation barring you from entering Elysium during the indefinite term of your employment. On my authority in the name of Hades. Thank you for your service.
What? Are you... You're serious? I'm able to go. You're right, I feel it. I'm unbound. So I can simply leave right now.
You can simply leave right now. And might I add, it's about damn time.
I should get going then, although I'm unprepared. I didn't think it would come to this. Not that I had no faith in you, it's just...
Incidentally, there's this one glade out in Elysium I highly recommend. Go to him, sir. You've waited long enough. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak. Farewell for now, lad. I can't thank you enough.
去，赶快去！我等你等很久了。
Farewell for now, sir.
干，你还3颗星。
Your mother's very clever, Zagreus. I always thought you got that from your father. Now I'm not so sure. So all is well with the Olympians again?
For now, I think it is. But you know how they are. How we all are, I guess.
Huh. Yes, indeed. Well then. I guess enjoy it while it lasts, as mortals sometimes say. I'll see you out there.
Bye, Than.
每个都要这么帅气的离开我。
Dusa, hey, what's the matter? You seem... Something's wrong. What happened? Tell me.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me. I mean, I'm not supposed to talk to you. You see, Miss Nyx, she... Oh, I will be in so much trouble now.
Wait, Dusa, slow down. What is the matter? Nyx really has forbidden you from even speaking with me. Do you know on what grounds?
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I really want to keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
I need to talk to Nix about all this.
屠杀又升空，可是他又不在。你看，这不是很鸡巴吗？你看，他又在 chaos 里。早上就不要帮你们解了，鸡巴。
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
不是应该叮咚？啊，是不是？慢半拍奖杯。我好像只差一个了，我终于只剩下一个，快吐血。
Skelly. Which one?
Last one.
Ready, Malphon?
好，我等一下再继续，我要出去买个早餐吃。我要吃早餐，我好饿。我回来再继续吧。我先暂时关掉啦，等一下再开啊，不然等一下我就开着，然后放着好了。